Hi, chat. Wow! This is a cool game, Clyde. It very much is. I wonder if any Android lads are going to be playing it later. I wonder. I wonder perhaps if there's any androids doing that. I need to pin the content warnings. I almost forgot. I had on the I had on the game the content warnings pinned in chat warning, where it says content warnings pinned in chat, and I almost forgot to actually do that. I'm smart. I'm an intelligent little beast. I don't know why I called myself that, but hey, sure. That's what it is. Oh boy. For some reason, I need to get my brain into stream mode. I'm not... Wow! Good job, Holdo. Good job. Okay, I'm getting there. For some reason, my brain was just like, this is weird. This isn't a stream mode. But now I'm in there now. I'm entering it. I think it was the first. I think it was because nobody did that. Oh boy, hello. Good job on the first. We are playing Slay the Princess today, chat. It is a little game. We've played this once before, and we were being silly. What's funny is that you missed it on another streamer earlier today. Alone in chat for 15 minutes. Damn. Wow. I truly, when nobody got it immediately, I was like, damn, there's fully a chance that nobody will notice for a while. But no, it wasn't that long. Technically been live for 4 minutes, technically, including that little intro bit. The redemption, yes. Hell yes, princess time indeed. Since this is a game with multiple branching path type things, I tried to go back and look at what I had done the last time I played this, because that was, god, how long was that ago? Yeah, slay princess. It was many a time ago. Let me find it. In May. It was in May that I played this the first time. So I was like, I don't remember what I have done and what I haven't done. I remember the first one that I got, because I was being silly. But I think I tried to look back on it without watching the entire VOD again. I don't know if I could, taking notes on every choice I make. I'm not going to do that. I might get an ending that I've already gotten. That's what I'm saying. I might be a little silly, okay? And I mean, since I've played this game the first time, it did update. There is new stuff in the menu. There is I heard about this, where it tells you now which endings you've gotten. Now, it doesn't say the ones that I've already gotten, but, you know. Will I stream next week, and if so, what days? As far as I know, currently, I'm streaming all of them, I think. Unless anything big happens. I think, because Christmas itself is on a Wednesday, which is a day that I don't normally stream on. And I don't know, if I'm planning on doing all of them. I'll let you guys know if things go wrong. But I would like to. I like streaming. It brings me joy. You celebrate the 24th? Ah. Over here we got, like, 24th is Christmas Eve, and then 25th is Christmas Day. So it's like, you're happy on the 24th, and then you do the big, you open all the gifts and stuff and on the 25th. Well, I mean, that's like, I think the normal. I always, when I was a kid, we would open some of the gifts on the 24th, and then all of the rest of them on the 25th. So that'll be that. It was, I would open, because when I was a child, I had 6 grandparents. Currently I have 5. Not because of death, but because of divorce. But, so like, one of the sets of grandparents, we would open from one of those when I was a kid, on the 24th. And then on the 25th, we would do all the other ones. Ah! You're reaching 75 streak. Wow. That's so crazy. There's so many of them. I almost said out loud, like, I wonder what my own stream streak is. For myself? Huh? For myself? What am I talking about? What am I talking? Oh boy. Hello, hello. Man, I'm smart. I swear to you, chat. I'm smart. Is this my first time playing it? No, but the first time I played it was all the way back in May. And I haven't played it since. So I'm going in with some memory. I don't remember what paths I've done yet so far. I remember one of the paths that I did. Because I did the contrarian one first. And that was... And I will forever remember that because I found it incredibly funny. May, that long ago? I know. This year has been simultaneously very long and very short. Like, truly. I was talking to one of my roommates earlier today, and I was like mentioning a thing like, oh, you know, I was referencing a post, and I was like, this post came out like a couple years ago, you know, like it was a while ago. It was a few years ago. And then I looked at it and the post I was talking about was from March. And I felt the passage of time go incredibly wonky. Thought it was like 3 months ago. Truly, mood. So much of a mood. Oh boy. This is the recoil from COVID. Yeah. Yeah. May you be allowed to introduce yourself? Sure. I mean, I see that your name is the narrator. Oh boy, okay. Sorry, I got a weird notification off to the side. Oh, it's all fine. It was just I don't know why I got a notification from 3 days ago. OMG, the narrator from Hit Game Slay the Princess? Holy shit, Jonathan Sims? Whoa. Oh boy. Alright. Let's see here. I think I've done every intro-y thing I need to do. I think we can get into the game. At least a little bit. Stance? Thank you for doing your little times over there, for doing your little musics. Oh, I need to turn the music volume for the game back up. Wow. Wow. It's the main menu. Oh, and in case you guys are unaware, I am dyslexic, so the font does look different. I have that on. I've had people ask why, but this is just easier to read. Glitter pasta water. I don't want to consume glitter, but I've already drank the water before I read that. So, I've consumed glitter. But yeah, this is what, I think this is like showing you everything. I haven't, see, it's like, I think I've done this before. I played this game before, but it was before all this happened. It's like one of these is for starting the game. It's like, it still has my saves, but I do not yet have any of that. I don't know, can I continue? I think I ended ending. I'm gonna click new game, I think. I think that's where I am here.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin...
Oh, wow. For a brief second, I don't know why, I had just an instinct, I had just the briefest of instincts of like, I need to read this like the beginning of like the fucking Modern Major General song. But let's see here. Greetings and salutations, esteemed ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if that can work. Greetings and salutations, esteemed ladies and gentlemen. I stand before you as the narrator. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I stand before you as the narrator, an unrivaled virtuoso in the illustrious art of storytelling, endowed with a profound mastery over the subtleties and intricacies that constitute the very essence of existence. My melodious echoes reverberate through the boundless expanse of the cosmos, intricately weaving a rich tapestry of tales that encapsulate the myriad experiences of our shared human journey. From the grandiose to the mundane, my narrative threads illuminate the profound beauty and complexity of life itself, revealing the hidden depths of our collective consciousness. As I traverse the annals of history and the fabric of contemporary life, I offer you insights and reflections that transcend time and space. Thus, if you desire, you may address me as the esteemed narrator, or even the grandiloquent, that's as close as I'm getting to that. I welcome your presence as we embark together on this enchanting odyssey of words and wonder. Does ladies and gentlemen include little guys? That is a good thing. Good. Ladies, gentlemen, little guys. Guys who are maybe a little bit bigger than little? Who knows? Y'all. Okay.
You're here to slay him.
I forgot how obsessed I was with this effect.
The end of the world.
Ooh, nice. Now this is very tempting. It's what I did. It's the one path that I've done before. I don't need to do that again. It's the one path I remember that I've done before. Alright.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before...
Okay. I couldn't remember if that was his reaction to, do I get a reward? No reward? Well, yes, reward. What's the reward? Tell me reward? Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
A treat? Perhaps a little treat? Wow. I would love, perhaps, a little bit of a treat. You know what, I'll just keep going. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Yeah?
She will lie, she will cheat, and and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Mm-hmm.
Don't believe a word she says.
Sure.
You're gonna go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. I don't know what he's talking about.
Implying that you know what you're talking about. I don't think anybody does. Into the cabin we go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the
Hello, Waffle.
walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture
Wow, I
is a
hit my
plain
mouse.
table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
A knife. No, okay. That's gotta be in the later chapters, there being like a mirror here, right? Because I remember there being something like that. Something like that. I'll take it.
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess
Roll
and
credits.
save the world without it.
Like, I was hoping I could just put it back. I just pick it up and he's like, yes, exactly what you should do. And then I put it back down and he's like, what are you doing? And I pick it back up and again and he's like, okay, yeah, that you're doing good now. And I just keep putting it back down.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Damn.
Her
This
voice
place
carries
ugly.
upstairs.
This place suck.
Who's there?
Hi.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I get a reward for I get a treat because I'm just imagining I get like one of those like dog toys filled with peanut butter. And honestly, that is very tempting for me. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Hi, I have a knife.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
But only one of them. She can use the other one. It's fine.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
Treat, but have you considered positive reinforcement from a pretty lady? That doesn't really affect me.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
That's exactly what I would say if I was chained in a basement and then somebody came in with a knife. I'm gonna be so real, that's exactly what I would say. What are you gonna do, kill me or something? Guess you're just weak? No, unfortunately I'm just... Sorry, I don't know, I'm gender fluid and I wasn't sure whether to say gay or straight, and I was like, wait a minute, what am I right now? What am I right now? I like men, but is that gay or straight at the moment? I don't know. I haven't thought about it. Whichever's funniest at the moment. Normally it's very instinctual, so I guess that means I'm either both or neutral right now. I remember back in the Ebe VOD that, like, at the very beginning of it, I'm like, oh, sorry, I'm gay, and then, like, near the end, I'm like, sorry, I'm straight. So it's just like, oh, at some point during that stream, something happened. I never think about it. Anyway, I guess I am here to kill you or something. Yeah, okay, you caught me. I'm here to slay ya.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's ruder than I remember. Which, like, is her right. I am here to kill her, but you know.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade.
Can I just keep it, though?
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
What? Who's witnessing this, you know? I guess all the voices in our head, and also you, Twitch chat, but who's witnessing this? It's just me and this girl. And if she die... Oh, but I get a treat. I can pick it up. I'll talk to you while I'm holding it.
Hold the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Wow.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking.
Oh, I thought we could talk while I was holding it.
What even makes you think you can kill me?
Well, I have a knife. And you don't appear to have a knife. You do, however, seem to have flesh, which can be stabbed.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Unless I throw it at her. If I throw it at her, well, chances are that won't do much other than maybe, like, graze her. In all likelihood. They're not... Throwing a knife isn't great for, like, a killing blow in one hit. But then, that means that she has the knife. And then she's gonna have to throw it back at me. Because I'm not gonna get close enough for the chain. And then I throw it back at her, and we just keep throwing a knife back and forth like a fucked up form of dodgeball, where I have the advantage because I'm not chained to a wall. And I can also just leave whenever I want. That's my new... I don't think the game's gonna allow me to do that. However, that is my new... That's my new ending to this game that I'm proposing.
You should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Are you sure she's not armed? I'm counting at least 2 arms.
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine then, I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already.
No, I'm just gonna stand here forever.
Or drop the blade. Do something.
Nope. Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Nah. Nah. Secret ending to this game where you stay on this screen for 5 hours. I'm sorry, ma'am, but I'm gonna get a treat.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from
She has little sharp teeth!
artery, painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
She has sharp teeth! I have sharp teeth! We're friends! Ignore the fact that we're murdering each other. Sorry, I genuinely forgot the context for a second. I love how one of my options is to just die. I'll kill you too.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
I feel like it would be easier if the knife were sideways, but I've not stabbed anybody in the chest before. Especially not in, like, the sternum there. You know? I'm just like, there's the rib cage and whatever. Oh, my knife is bloody now. I remember that it could turn into a knife. And I remember with, like, I think it was I forget, I think it was the Contrarian, but I might just be remembering that solely because that was my favorite voice and the only voice that I remembered the name of. Of just, like, you could flip the knife so you're holding it the other way.
Oh.
The two of you collapse on the floor together.
Mutually assured destruction. How romantic. God, I love the art in this game. God, okay.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
Not really.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
A little thing poking out.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Whoa! First death. The Razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Every time I probably said this last time, but every time it's just like you're on a path in the woods, I'm just like, there's no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye you spot him, Shia LaBeouf. Like, my mind is just thinking that every single time. And I keep waiting for him to show up.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Where's my prize? I want my prize. She's gonna kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice.
Somebody's never played a video game.
I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
I'm skilled and courageous?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Why does he sound like that? This whole thing's a crock of shit. I love him.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Once again, she has 2 arms.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
I really wish she was stabbing us to life. Like, that's the message of that one Evanescence song, I think.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
You were made for this job. I remember the themes of this game. That's what I remember from this game, is the themes and such. Because I just remember being like, oh my god, self-aware characters-ish. Repeating cycles. It's all the shit that I love in a story. You were made for this job. Alright. Let's assume that I'm telling the truth. And that this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are 2 very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did exactly what you said.
Yep.
Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare.
Elaborate nightmare?
For what supposedly happened. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? For asking that, it sounds to me like you're making a rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty good.
Whoops. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yeah, I've discovered that hitting right-click X takes you to that.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
God, I love this shit. This is the kind of, like, meta questions that I love asking about shit like this. I don't know if you guys have noticed by the kind of games that I play, but I'm a big fan of, like, time loops and meta-narratives and stuff. I don't know if that's ever been apparent about me.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else?
I forgot about
She's
you.
not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
Yeah, stories about stories. I love that shit. I fucking, like, what? Into the Woods. Slay the Princess. Fucking... This shit in particular is just reminding me of In Space with Markiplier. Which, like, it's such a good story, all of his stuff, but every time I say the titles, I'm just like, I feel the need to be defending it. I'm like, yes, okay. Markiplier, okay? Oh boy. Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead. Stanley Parable. Never After. Danganronpa a little bit there. There's this anime I watch called Recreators. In Stars in Time, yeah. Fucking Truman Show. Generation Loss. Doki Doki Literature Club? I don't know, I'm just... I love this shit. Teen Beach Movie? Anybody in here love Teen Beach Movie? I fucking love that movie.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right?
What?
If you you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
I thought I was special. I thought I was the universe's special little guy. What do you mean I count? Does it all not revolve around me specifically? Aww.
She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
I've never understood this expression. I don't know what that means. I get it's supposed to be like a poker face type thing. I don't know, it just sounds uncomfortable. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
No. We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
Good point, good point. All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
As opposed to how the mouth can wibble when about to sob. That is true. I don't know. It's just a weird one. I prefer poker face, but I guess... I don't know. It just seems like a weird old expression. I don't think I can single-handedly change the way that people speak, you know? And I don't even care about that one enough. If I could, I would do other things, you know? Like get rid of some letters. There's some letters in the alphabet that I hate. You know? And some numbers especially that I hate. Her name is actually Slay. She's Slay the Princess, like how Sonic the Hedgehog. Ah. I do love that. Slay the Princess as a Sonic the Hedgehog in my mind. Ah. Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
You just serialize a chipmunk in that? Oh, a combination of the Sonic art style with this art style? I mean, I had fun last time I was drawing in this art style for the VOD. And I mean, it was a fun one to do. I think I've attempted a Sonic art style before. I'll consider that in my own personal future. Because that just seems like fun. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this.
Gasp!
Call it a prophecy, if that helps. It's just the way things are.
I'm special? I'm the universe's special little guy?
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
That's so cool.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
I'm so special, chat. I thought I wasn't special before, but now I am special. Maybe everyone and everything doesn't apply to me after all.
If anyone's special here, it's her. That was a nasty trick she pulled on us.
I'm obsessed every time this guy talks. Definitely up there. Up there for favorite voices. I only remember 2 of them, aside from Hero. Nothing is gonna top Contrarian, but still. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
Sure. That's all.
Right. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
So, like, what's the time limit, narrator? What's the time limit on this? You're like, you have to, or else this will happen. And it's like, okay. But, like, when? Like, if I left, would it immediately be bad? Why do I kill now? Can I come back in a few years? Will she not just, like, die of starvation down there? I'm thinking about this too logically for something that's, you know, not meant to be examined that way. Let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't
like stabbing me.
She says. It couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Sure. I'm incredibly focused.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
God, the art in this game is so fucking good.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This whole cabin's different from last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
That was a very suspicious way of saying it. I know it's fully possible it's like, oh, I can't see that. What the hell is up with you? Because this mirror is so ominous and different. But I'm being like, there's nothing else in here.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
Ah, the capitalization of the he's for the narrator. I love that.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Well, yeah. Because it's not meaningless, is it?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Any more ridiculous than you watching me?
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
I love the voice of the cheated. I'll take the knife.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us. The way he talks is so fun.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. That's right, scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
What she got?
It could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
I can't wait for us to get down there. Oh shit. Romeo and Juliet. I was gonna say I can't. Wow. Sorry. I was gonna say I can't wait for us to get down there, and then she's just like has the biggest. She has like a fucking Final Fantasy sword. And the narrator's like, oh shit. But okay, Lee has redeemed Romeo and Juliet. In case you haven't seen it before, this is the Romeo and Juliet redeem, where if you spend 5,000 noodles, I read a singular page of Romeo and Juliet. We are in Act 5, Scene 1. We're starting Act 5 today, chat. Oh boy. Alright. So, last we left off, Juliet, quote-unquote, died. And now we're gonna go and check in on Romeo, and see what all is happening for him. Act 5, Scene 1. Mantua. A street. Enter Romeo. If I may trust the flattering truth of sleep, my dreams presage some joyful news at hand. My bosom's lord sits lightly in his throne, and all this day an unaccustomed spirit lifts me from the ground with cheerful thoughts. I dreamt my lady came and found me dead. Strange dream that gives a dead man leave to think, and breathed such life with kisses in my lips that I revived and was an emperor. Ah me, how sweet is love itself possessed, when but love's shadows are so rich in joy. Enter Balthazar. News from Verona. How now, Balthazar? Dost thou not bring me letters from the friar? How doth my lady? Is my father well? How fares my Juliet? That I ask again, for nothing can be ill if she be well. Then she is well, and nothing can be ill. Her body sleeps in the Capel's monument, and her immortal part with angel lives. I saw her laid low in her kindred's vault, and presently took post to tell it to you. Oh, pardon me for bringing these ill news, since you did leave it for my office, sir. Oh boy. I love Romeo's like, today sounds awesome. Romeo's just like, wow, I have really great feelings about today. Oh, hi, Balthazar. How's my beloved wife? She's fucking dead. Ah! That's the noise that Romeo makes. Let's get back to the game. I want to get back into here. Okay.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Does she have a big sword? I really want her to have a really big sword.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh, like, the slight distortion to her voice is real good.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
It's the slight distortion I mentioned, Hero. It was sort of like metallic.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. She doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
She thinks she's better than us.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess.
I really
comes
like
into
this
view,
art of her.
sharp eyes following you from across the room.
This is very good. I really love this pose. Like, I don't have a big sword behind my back. I'm not holding a really big sword.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
The most mischievous look in the world. The most, I'm not lying to you, ooh, type of fucking face.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time?
Ugh.
Somebody came into my house and tried to kill me, and I cut his neck open, and then he stabbed me in the heart, and we both died looking in each other's eyes. Well, surely I would remember that.
Well, surely I would remember that. Surely.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
She's so good at lying.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen. Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
Lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes,
Right.
something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think
Time
you're doing.
travel. But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie?
Ooh, good
Just
point.
lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again,
And you're gonna
taking
stab
it
me?
back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Shut up. Hmm. I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Right within close staring distance. Just to be sure.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab us doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous.
But I'm nervous.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay, what are you gonna do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave
So
fresh and new
boring.
activities to broaden my horizons.
To broaden your
Please
horizons.
don't let her out of here. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this. Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
That is technically possible. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess.
Innocent.
For no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
God, she's so
She
funny.
had to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her. We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of
Humility.
self-deprecation would go a long way.
Yeah.
I have my dignity.
Dignity schmignity.
Fine, and we'll
It's
continue
overrated.
to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Hell yeah. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about?
What
I
are
don't
you
have a knife.
talking
Where would I have a
about?
knife?
Behind your back. It's gonna. I really hope it's a huge sword. The more I hope, the more I'm like, it's not gonna be a huge sword. But I really want it to be.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
That would be really silly. Are you in a silly, goofy mood? Princess? You gotta be honest with me. Are you in a silly, goofy mood?
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
No, we did.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both need to just let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Yeah, I like talking to her. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Actually, no. Let's do this one first. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you slashed my throat last time.
That doesn't sound like me. Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in the way that matters. She's a
Okay, I'm bored now.
Shit.
Ooh!
The princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion.
Well, that's not a big sword.
Guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
But that's fun.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
Back up.
We're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment.
Ooh. Yeah, she could cut off her own arm here.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay.
Shit.
We still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it
My tiny knife!
But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand.
God, it's a sharp knife.
Line of defense. She's even better at this than she was last time. Bloody cheater.
Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
With a squelch,
This is a great one. I love this one. I'm going to kill you now.
And you die.
The arms race.
You're on a path in the woods.
Am I?
Fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
We said fuck you, we can be the narrator?
I feel dizzy.
I love when characters get self-aware and meta and shit, and it brings me joy.
Oh ho ho ho!
Oh ho ho ho!
Just to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Hello.
Isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Voice of the hunted.
What's the point of fighting if she's
Broken.
just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Ah, you're admitting it this time.
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I have a feeling they're gonna be damned to destruction anyway.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay,
Ha!
sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Oh, I hate to interrupt this, but the ads are just about to happen. So, in case you're new, I run 3 minutes of ads once every hour. So every hour we get a little 3-minute break. So this is your reminder that if you need to step away from the stream for a bit, go to the bathroom, go grab a snack, go get some water, anything like that, now's the perfect time to do that because I'm not going to do anything during these 3 minutes. I'm just going to be sitting here and waiting for you guys to return. Because I don't wanna make any progress that you guys are not gonna be able to see because of the ads. I'll save, that'll do. May, December. But yeah, I'll just be sitting here and waiting, and then once the ads are over, we'll continue on with the game. They're just starting soon now. They love to say that they're starting soon, and then just take so long to actually happen. But you know, I don't want to be in the middle of a scene whenever they happen. I like being able to choose, you know, at least a little bit. Oh boy. But yeah. I'm doing a big stretch. But yeah, if anybody needs to, as I said, go to the bathroom, grab a snack, get some water, take your meds, do laundry, do the dishes, save your files, you know, anything that will make your life a bit better. And if you're like, man, I don't want to do that, okay. If you have just like some laundry in your room that like you've done, but you haven't put away yet, put away a single pair of socks right now. It's 1 pair of socks, you can do it, okay? You can do it. And if there's no socks in there, then like 1 singular shirt, okay? And if you haven't done your laundry yet, put it, like, get it all in the hamper right now. That's all you gotta do, is make sure all of it's in the hamper. Just gotta do 1 step of it, alright? 1 step of it. That's all that. It's 3 minutes! You're like, oh, I already have water, I don't need to get any more. How low are you on it? Is your water bottle, like, barely full and it's gonna be getting low by the next time you're there? Have you drank it recently? Or did you get distracted? Did you get distracted by video game or something like that? And you haven't drank any liquid recently? Chat. Pasta water, exactly. This one applies to you guys too. I mean, I tend to like make them apply for me anyway. Like whenever I'm watching another streamer and somebody else makes them hydrate or something, I tend to, you know, do that anyway, as just a good reminder. But that one especially, that one right there, you guys had to do that one too. So make sure your posture is good and make sure that you've drank liquid. You know, it could be alcohol, but like, if it is alcohol, also make sure you have some water nearby, you know? It dehydrates you, from what I've heard. It's not good for you. Etc. Let me see here. Ah! Look at her. She's so cute. Oh, not all the way back there yet. Okay. Just about 10 seconds left of ads. I'm gonna stretch. Oh boy, welcome back from the ads. We were just waiting here for you. And then I did click on this. Just I was curious if it had updated yet. Hero and the Princess. Then the razor. To look too closely is to redraw the lines. Ah! Are these like the CGs? Ah. Oh, I love that. Oh, that brings me joy. Oh, my completionist little brain. Oh, that makes me. Oh boy. Okay, we're continuing. We're continuing.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
Yeah.
What if we never do?
Voice of the broken, the beaten, and the damned.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
What basement?
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Hunted is fun. I like Hunted.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Sure.
Just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean. Oh.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a
I was about to say that looks like a slide.
They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Skittering.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Oh, her voice is even more metallic.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
God, she's so fun in this one.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Hunted knows where it's at.
Does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Sure.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Exactly.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left
Exactly.
an entire world to ruin. The people
No, at least two. At least two, narrator. Get it right.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now. You're in
Ooh.
with the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Oh, that's fun.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Do you want me to approach?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. We're fighting her, obviously.
Yes, we have a weapon. Okay, I'm in. Let's do this.
She's going to kill us.
Well, if we die, we die, right?
Yeah.
Again next time.
Bad idea. But it's not like any of you listen to me.
Shut up, Broken. Cheer up. You know what? No, I'm done explaining myself. I'm gonna stab her now.
Yeah, no more moping. We're gonna fight her, and we're gonna win. Blade poised to strike, you charge the princess.
Oh, so you do want to fight, huh? Okay. Yes, I love this. Try to stab me. Try to stab me and see what happens.
Here goes. We can make this work. Yes, if we pay attention, we won't die.
Oh no, we're for sure dying, but maybe we can take her out with us.
What if we don't?
You can take her out with us.
You You and the princess exchange a flurry of blows, and you manage to narrowly avoid death several times.
Ah, her teeth!
Till finally you see it. An opening. It's a trick. Don't take it. No, screw that. Ours. Ours. I called it. It's ours, and we're taking it. And you do take it. But as you close in, yet another blade erupts from the princess. You have no time to react before you feel it sliding through your ribs. A trick. I knew it. I told you to be careful.
I told you Voice of the Hunted knew what he was talking about.
From where? From her knee, apparently.
Oh, too slow.
You're too slow.
Oh, that's bullshit. Bloody unfair. Unfortunately, for the sake of the world, fair doesn't factor into this. Another of her blades comes slicing up to finish the job. She skewers you. Ow.
Ribbons! I'm going to make you ribbons. This is so much fun and I want to celebrate.
It would have worked if we just stabbed harder.
Hi, Stubborn. You're new.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Oh, that's
I
fun.
think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, dead, dead.
Are we
dead.
reincarnating faster?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is the fourth?
This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas and I love that.
I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how
Yeah.
there's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Sure.
We don't need any other voices whispering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on. Something new.
Oh, she's getting bored, huh? Okay. Something new? Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. It doesn't work and she kills you again. And again. And again. And again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life. To life. Holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
That is the one that I was going to do next, yeah.
That didn't do much of anything. I
Contrarian!
thought.
Hi, Contrarian.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
God, I love this.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Mm-hmm.
See? We're getting better.
Definitely. For sure. She's not just saying that.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Mm-hmm.
She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you. Then everything goes dark, and you die.
Mutually assured destruction.
You're on a, don't lose your head. You're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if? Throw it out the window.
Contrarian! I'm so glad to hear his voice again.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. You've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Oh my god, all these voices are so fun.
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
It's fine.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely different. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros.
Leave it to the pros.
In no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined encounter with our star-crossed lover.
We shall destroy her.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know.
We know.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room? Or anything? Feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
We don't need you, narrator.
Don't care, just want to win. Fine.
Can you narrate that we
Leave the
win?
basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Well, maybe it's better if he doesn't narrate what she does. Cause then she doesn't have anything?
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really?
Where's Contrarian to go like, I don't want to hear about it?
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, spitting
Ooh.
red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. A wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
Little heart.
A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
The reason I laughed really hard there is because as she was like exploding, there was like a piece of skin that looked like Kermit. And I found that really funny.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Yes, behold, a perfect woman.
Damn.
Do you think we can throw?
I mean, maybe. Let's fucking try it.
That looked painful. How is she still alive?
Are you questioning that now, skeptic? Not a lot to question at this point. Don't question this shit. We're just living through it.
Heart's still beating. That's all she needs.
Big glowing red spot.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Shut up, paranoid.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
We don't. We stab her in the heart.
This is all just a sick
Oh my
joke.
god.
I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This
Narrator,
is all just a
this is
sick
all
I can just hear the smitten going like, ho, ho, ho. Oh boy.
What just happened?
get out of here.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Ah. You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you are already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, and the faster that your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. There she goes! I remember all the many hands. I got an achievement. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Is me! It's you. I got wings. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Is this fragile? I guess. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
A form to the formless.
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
I may have already pierced that heart, but hopefully that's okay.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Good. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
An Ouroboros. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
And what if I don't let you do that to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
We both know that's not happening.
You won't.
Chapter 1. Bring the razor full to her.
On a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Ah. I want to look at this. Is there... Okay, no, it's just her. I was wondering if there was a separate one for, the big
You're
knife.
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Hmm. Oh, okay. Alright. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Maybe I am. Can someone else doing that? Can someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Will she leave the cabin if I don't kill her, though?
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Let's go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go.
Ah, that's what that is. I was wondering what these buttons were.
She will lie.
Yeah.
Go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know.
Let's go into this cabin. Cabin, sweet
Interior of the
cabin.
is almost entire. The blade is your.
I'll take it.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Okay.
Don't let her fool you.
Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task.
Okay.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
I'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your
Hi.
better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
Oh, believe me. No way I could forget.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that.
I was
You're
agreeing.
here to kill me.
I was told to by a weird disembodied voice. You're supposed to end the world?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
God, I just keep staring at the art of this game. It's so fucking good.
She's been down here.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Oh, that's a good, ominous little thing. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her.
I don't when she's phrasing it like that. If somebody came up to me and was like, "You're going to end the world," I'd be like, "What the fuck are you talking about, dude? What are you fucking talking about?" Her just being like, "I don't know, that seems like an awful big task for just one little guy."
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either.
Nope.
Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
As much as the other guys.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Neither's yours.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
But I can see.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Ooh, that is true. Eat the rich. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics.
Neither do you!
How hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Dun dun dun. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I think I remember getting her out of... I think I remember this being one of the things that I've done before. Sorry, ma'am.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts!
Strong.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and your fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that.
We keep just doing this to each other.
We can still turn this around. The princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state
Damn.
the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there?
Blingy
The princess
blingy.
doesn't do our friend in herself. Internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
I keep stabbing you in this exact same spot, huh?
Oh,
The two of
Whoops.
you fall
I
to the
clicked a bit
floor.
too fast.
this was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
Do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, now what? The adversary.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yep.
You're here to slay her.
But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Sure we
If
are.
he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't actually hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Stubborn.
That's the spirit.
That's
There's no
the
point in stalling.
spirit.
The real threat is just up that hill.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
We can't just leave. We're supposed to fight her. Where are you going? Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything.
Yeah.
Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Fine. Okay, I'll go into the cabin, sheesh.
That's great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly. Oh, about time. I can't believe you were about to run away.
Here we go.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know
I'm
how
so
to do
good at
this.
wiping off grime that I wipe away the entire mirror.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. So all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Get to fighting. Fine, I'll take the knife.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
In we go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger?
Ooh.
Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Oh, that's fun.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Honestly, her voice sounds higher.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head.
Yeah.
You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Why can't I have both?
As you descend the final
Woo!
step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here.
Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
You remember me, and you're open about it.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Hmm. Hope you heard all that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened.
What's that? Oh, that whole deja vu situation. Yes, it does seem like you and the princess remember each other, so let's say for a moment that I do believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond
Sure.
that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
It seems like a you problem, honestly.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
You look different.
You look exactly the same.
I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
If you don't want to be free, then what do you want?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh, and I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists. Is that really too much to ask?
Yeah, especially that last part. Don't be such a coward. I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it. Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
It's more and more violence
We don't
over
know
and
that
over
for sure,
again.
and I'd rather not bet on it.
So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
She's so real.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Hell
I
yeah.
could have said it better myself.
I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
You haven't decided? We talked more than enough last time. Do you really have anything else to say? Or are you just stalling because you're scared I'm going to kill you? If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Alright, let's fucking fight.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
Violence!
As you
Violence!
bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a
Teeths.
jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
Owie.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Cause she hit us just the once and we're already out of commission.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate.
It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
Hell yeah.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world
God.
needs you to win.
She's so cool. Whoops. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is the best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Strike at her heart, head on.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this.
Ooh.
Just keep pushing.
That's fun.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Keep fucking pushing. I'm going with the voice of the stubborn.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes. You finally get it, don't you?
I do. No, I'm not even gonna fucking talk. I'm just gonna keep going.
Yes, you're right. We don't even need to talk about it.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. We're fine! But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor. I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened.
Well, you should also say that we're fine, narrator.
You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
Could you be narrating that we don't feel anything also? That would be really lovely.
You forgot this.
Oh, thank you! I was wondering where I put that.
She tosses it at your feet.
I don't care about either of those in this run. I'm killing.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're dead?
Yep.
Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over.
See you next time.
No, it's not. We're just getting started. But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that.
According to you.
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Let's go, stubborn. Get
Wait,
up.
No, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
You are filled with determination.
Ah, I told you this wasn't over. What about her? The blade went right through her heart. What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine. No, she's dead. She has to be... No.
Hi!
Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
Wanna go again?
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
Yeah!
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
Thanks for giving me that
You know
back.
what to do. Again. But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
We came back too, didn't we, hero? The point is the fight.
All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
Sure.
Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Shut up, we need to fight.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, leaving against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage. And then we get up.
Fuck yeah!
Yes. And then you get up.
Oops, that was a good one. More. Slay the
You and the
princess.
princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again, and again,
And again,
and
and
again,
again,
and
and
again,
again.
and again.
Fuck yes.
We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Did we do this? Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right. It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything. Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
Where's the arms? Where's the arms? The princess stumbles and her body slumps.
I feel so... tired.
There we are. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end. For you. But it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Screw that. This can't be the end. It just can't.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. There's little things poking out of my arm. Feathers, I think? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Well, this is a lovely conversation. And I wish to continue it. However, the ads are just about to happen. Oh boy. So in case you're unaware, I do 3 minutes of ads once every hour. So we have a little break. I won't be making any progress in the game while these happen. So don't worry, you won't miss out on anything. I will just be chilling for these 3 minutes, and I encourage you to take a break as well during these 3 minutes. You know, go to the bathroom, grab a snack, get some water, anything like that. I will simply be sitting here. You're not gonna miss out on anything just because there's ads happening. Here, I might look at this. Yeah. The Adversary, the song we write in our blood. That's fun. Lots of guys. There's like hints. Hints for how to get these other ones, I suppose. I'll just look at these. Die pathetically to an abrasive prisoner. Slay her without a moment's hesitation. Lock your fears away. Fall to a feral captive. Betray her before she can betray you. You can't know someone you never met. I assume that's the contrarian one that I remember. Free an abrasive prisoner. Free a gentle captive. You need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. Angels and demons are cut from the same cloth, and it's best not to deny a proud thing. One might resist the divine, but it is very hard to kill a god. There is no shame in failing. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. Kill your worst dreams or be killed by the ghost of your past. Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. There are other ways to die than to nurture. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. Become one with the princess in a very literal sense. May involve, but it does not necessitate being eaten. Sometimes the only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. When you've seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. There are many reasons spirits may linger. The flames of passion, the flood of words left unspoken. You don't need the world for your happy ending. I think these are like... is it like these are the ones that I can meet, and then these are like the endings? Because those ones along the bottom seem more like, because I remember, like, vaguely the ending of the game was like, I'm this bird guy, and, like, we were both sort of, like, weird god beings, like, the narrator was a guy who we were sort of just making fun of. And, like, we both, like, ascended or something like that. I don't remember how to... I remember the vibes of the ending more so than I remember the exact specifics of it. But I think it was a thing where it was like there was multiple ones. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was, like, the princess paths on the top row and then ending paths on the bottom one. Because, like, even within, like, one specific... not preferences. Even within one of these, you know, there's still other things I could have done. Like, with her, I could have done other things. Call an ambulance, but not for me? Which one of those... Yeah, there's, like, different things. There's still things within, like, even just that one that I didn't see. As well as for this, you know? Lots of various things. Welcome back from the ads. Let's get back to it, shall we?
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Well, now I'm flesh instead of metal. I don't know if she was either. You know? I think she's just been speaking through them. I don't think she is any of them.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
I feel like I've been getting you very violent people lately. I suppose it's fine, but... Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a bold heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Good. I only hope that I can find that for myself. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, but they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Achievement for bringing the adversary to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here.
Yeah.
You make your way.
Yeah.
We're not gonna ignore him. The interior of the cabin is a blade.
I don't need it this time. I've been a bit violent these last few ones.
Creaks open. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs.
Oh, she's so sad
eyes
now.
on the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay
Okay.
focused.
Yeah.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Shut up.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I mean, wasn't there a window in here? I think I remember there being a window. I think she can see the light of day, just whenever it is day. I'm gonna go check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around up there somewhere. And if not, I can at least find something to break you free?
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
It'd be weird if you weren't here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Yeah, supposed to, whatever.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Well, now I'm just gonna fucking sit here.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep,
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
they're rude.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Warp.
hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
I remember you doing that before. I didn't think you would just immediately go for it.
She rips her flesh from her bone. A sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Yeah, I'll kill her.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back.
That's not her back.
The wound drives.
That's her back.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, emotional, ripping the blade from her back.
I can't stop being violent toward her.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I mean, she's very good at biting.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're toppled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Very violent, this playthrough.
Is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the
Though your nerves are
princess.
seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Let's finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of her alive. You can still make sure
Oh
that
my
she-
god. Is this our third time of mutually assured destruction type shit?
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further.
I'm just so violent because I'm trying to do, like, the opposite of, like, anything that I remember vaguely doing the last time I was playing. And I don't remember being super violent last time. This one has felt the most familiar. I have been looking here, because I assume, like, this is, like, an auto thing, and then it's, like, it skips anything I've seen before. I did notice that, like, I had done that bit before, but until, like, I stabbed her there. So, I'm curious.
Collapse on the ground. And the princess collapses
This CG
beside
again.
you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
We keep doing this.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
Look, if I'm being told, like, hey, this girl gonna end the world, and I'm like, oh, but maybe not, and then she just starts biting into her arm that viciously, I might be like, okay, maybe she is.
I think this is it. You're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Rip. The witch!
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Alright.
A warning. She
Yep.
will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Imagine a playthrough where she makes you tacos? Or just like... just like out of nowhere, like one of these oh, oop, I don't see anything. Where like one of these... offering one hand while concealing the other. Either literally or for a meal. Let's see here, I'll go back then.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Opportunist.
The interior of the cabin is a
Ooh.
mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright. Imagine getting into the basement and just hearing, OMG, a visitor! Can you please bring me some Taco Bell?
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well,
Yeah.
if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
I guess not.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Alright.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
She's never living in a good spot. That's pretty
Her voice
rude.
Skitters up from below.
Skitters.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
God, these voice actors are great. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Great.
She must have you confused with someone else.
I'm
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
great at talking my way out of situations.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there.
Yeah.
I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Exactly. Opportunist is also rising in my favorites. So far it's Contrarian. Honestly, Opportunist and then Cheated.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Me. How about that? What? Would you rather be listening to fucking narrator over here? That guy? That motherfucker? That fucking guy?
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Shut up.
Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh, look at
Descend the
her.
basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
She's so fucking cool. Every time I see her, I'm like, fuck yeah, she looks even cooler.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp blade, no doubt.
Maybe.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
It's not fair.
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Oh, I like that little expression.
Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
I was about to say, we told you. Actually, I didn't say that this time.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Good.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this.
Shut up.
My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first.
Chat her
Maybe
up
we
a
can
bit.
find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Look, opportunist bud, you're great. I've been doing a real violent playthrough, and I feel like I can't betray that at this point. I think I gotta keep being real violent.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Nope, I don't have anything. Ba-ba-ba. I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Alright. Now I'm just gonna kill you.
Without uttering a word, you charge the princess. So much for finding an easy way out. I can't believe you're making us work.
Look, opportunist. I would love to be a little chatterer guy, but I've been being so violent.
Better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, at least.
As you close the distance,
Ooh.
readying your strike, the princess's
Achievement.
chain falls from her wrist. She takes advantage of your split second of surprise.
Ah! Pocket sand!
Dirt into your eyes. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams. This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we?
Yep.
I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
Yep.
She buries her
Ooh!
into your chest,
My feathers.
staring at- Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the
Yep.
back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched, just like me.
We were made for each other, weren't we, princess?
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins.
Kick her in the shins.
You don't have to fight so dirty. Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. Takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel. No point in pretending otherwise. Are we at the bottom of the barrel? We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is? No arguments here. You're doing great. If that's what it takes.
Oh god, the narrator likes me.
But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop? We'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the book of honourable combat. Both you and the princess have broken a dozen times over. That's nice and all, but are we winning?
Please say yes?
Nobody's winning. I
Oh.
thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing.
That's a good point.
The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood. Wait, what's going on?
Are you gonna get crushed under the
You're
house?
establishing a newer, better packing order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time.
That is true.
I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is out there? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Hmm?
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Ooh.
Excuse me, what?
That's fun.
You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
So we both die. Again. Huh?
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
Well, I'm going out fighting.
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you. At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lifted delicately off the ground, but the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement.
Oh, it's so cool.
Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still, she smiles through it all.
I can't wait to do this again, you wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is unbearable.
Ah.
Breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens.
So fucking cool.
You pop. Everything goes dark. And you die.
I die. Again. The wild.
We are a path in the woods.
Ooh.
We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
Shut up. I'm everything.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
This one feels familiar. Yeah, I have.
I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2.
Oh, my cursor.
Or 3. Well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
Murder?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
A lot of weird bullshit.
Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed. And what should we have done? Let you draw things out with all that conniving? Everyone knows a straight fight is best. It's honest.
Fair enough.
There's no need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed. Yeah, now that you mention it, this isn't so bad.
Yeah. I mean, we are a path in the woods. And isn't that lovely?
And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway, it was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste in the end. The princess included.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt. Doesn't this make it all seem so small?
Yeah, it does.
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together.
We are.
What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one.
Like Venom.
This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
This thing watching us. What is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
To rip myself to shreds to suit his own will?
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Why are you... No, we're not. I don't care. I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him?
We push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now.
Exactly.
There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
If he was all powerful, he'd be the one killing you, not me.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
Isn't everybody trying to trick everybody all the time?
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us. It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it.
Together, we're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her.
It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me.
I love me.
We never got to see the end of that fight, did we? We can't both be winners. One of us has to beat the other, right?
I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered. And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. And you start to remember something else, too.
That I'm dead?
You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better, finally. I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
Well, that's a threat.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some division, when so,
The
can never
wound.
truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
Ah.
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself laid in hand, exactly where you need to be.
Hi. Are you aware?
At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
This doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory in this?
Well, this should be easy. If you're
Yeah.
sure about it.
I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Do we have to do this? You have to. You know.
Shut
you
up,
have to.
narrator. I never really wanted to kill you. Not really. But we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming. And that other thing is... We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens.
Sure.
Just ignore him. What's he gonna do? Lecture us into submission? He can talk all he wants.
He's weak. Thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly the ones with authority around here. We can do whatever we like. You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever.
Yeah.
You've cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I didn't think you would do that. After everything.
She looks so fucking cool.
It's so cold without you.
Oh. Goodbye. But you don't get the chance to respond. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
If it's anything like the last few times, there will be a fight again.
Finally. We're going places.
Yeah. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, I'm goopy. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
To look away is to reshape them yet again.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I just want it all to stop.
It will, in time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
Oh, were we out for a bit? Did something happen? I did look over and see, like, for a single frame, that little blue screen with, like, the not like this emoticon. Buffered a bit? Okay. Damn. I try not to break the fourth wall during these segments. Now I was sort of forced to there. Anyway, back into the game. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, a memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Good. Do you know what happens to the worlds that we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
You still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Fair enough. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Bring the wounded wild to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the you're here.
Alright, let me look at these. Ooh, hello. Is this like, oh, is this like a secret? Because I had these on like the same one. Alright. Bodies fused. Where does one thing begin and another end? Bring one hand while concealing the other. Because, like, I've only given the 3. I've only given that one, and that one. Off we go again.
Way up the we're not going to ignore. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna enter the basement again just to confirm a theory. What'd she sound like?
Hello?
Okay.
Is someone there?
Because the first 2 times I brought the knife and she was like, somebody's here. What do you want? And then I didn't take the blade and she was like, hello? So I wonder... So doing that is different.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let...
Hey, I think I'm here to slay you?
You must have the wrong address.
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I don't know what you want me to do.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. I am begging you to...
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this...
Thank you.
You're making a... No.
Okay.
You're
Done
doing
this.
large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Doubtful.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way. Someone else...
There we go again.
Your shout. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just take easier for everyone. Look at them.
I heard the door slam.
Yeah, they locked me down here
There's a
too.
slight panic.
If I could just get out of these chains...
Okay, she
rips her flesh. It's the blade
bite
from a
herself.
claw. You won't...
Well, I already... Well, it locks me out of ones that I've done before, right?
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes no effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
I didn't know if she was made to feel pain.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
'Cause she's
It's
cute.
like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair,
Dun, dun,
your body
dun.
steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
I mean, that looks like the only thing I can click on, yeah?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
I already done this one?
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Simply because that's still...
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Well, if I did it back in May.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Do you know who I am?
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I think what you're asking is what I'm not doing.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Thank you.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Do it again?
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everything. Whatever. She sinks the blade
Okay,
into your
good.
chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
That or she's not left-handed.
Apparently not.
Or
It
both.
doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
With one last thrust
Aww.
of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
See you in the next
That's
chapter.
rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Again. The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
And in the princess in the cabin is also in the wood. Insert good transition into the fact that there's an ad break here. So, chat, ads are supposedly starting in about 30 seconds. In case you don't know, I do 3 minutes of ads every hour. So, if you need to take a break, that'll be the perfect time. Just go off and go to the bathroom, get a snack, anything like that. I won't be doing anything while those are happening, so you don't got anything to worry about, really. You won't miss out on any sort of gaming. I will just be sitting here, you know? I will be sitting here doing my little things. Don't mind me. Looking off to the side. I'm just getting... there we go. Clearing notifications and such and things. Boy, oh boy. They love to be like, oh, the ads are starting in this amount of time. And then as soon as it hits 0, like it literally counts down the seconds. And as soon as it hits 0, it goes, ad starting soon. Now how do we define soon? Why would I define soon, you know? That's nothing. Soon means nothing. Soon is a guideline, you know? It's not a rule. You know? It's nothing. It's whatever. Oh boy. But yeah, just a reminder, if you haven't saved your files in a while, it's a reminder to do that as well. Boy, oh boy. This game is so... it's so like the type of media that I obsess over, you know? Just, you know, all the fucking... I love when meta. I love when horror. I love when characters are aware of things and such. I think this is the pathway where it's like the very stereotypical prince and the princess type shit, knight and princess, like, I must save her from this castle. And they're so, like, in love, and she's, like, so vapid and stuff. Is vapid the word I'm looking for? Let me double check what that word means. Yeah. I see her here? Yeah, the damsel. Unquestioning commitment to the other. Look at her. She's so cute. So that's for freeing her. So, like, this is me freeing her. Because this one said free a gentle prisoner and free an abrasive prisoner. That's me freeing her without taking the knife, and I assume that's me freeing her after taking the knife. I'm pretty sure that's the one for the contrarian. I remember there being one where she turns into, like, a beast. Not quite in, like, the witch way or in the adversary way, but, like, she's like a lion. I don't know what that one is. I remember there being... I think you can see it on... yeah, like this... I remember this one. This, like, weird, like, doll-faced... Because I remember, I think it was, like, I just left her locked in the basement, is what I did. Without, like... I just abandoned her down there, or something like that. I remember locking her in the basement, something like that. But yeah. Well, the ads are over. Welcome back. Let's get back into this game, shall we?
You're here.
Gonna do some stuff.
Warn she will.
Yeah. Oh, whoops.
Excuse me?
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain!
Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time.
He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love. Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
I think this is my fourth favorite voice.
Pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Here we go.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant,
Yeah, I
with
see.
stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
No thanks.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing what we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
Yeah, I love that Hero is just like,
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part
I wonder
of
what
the
happens if I
manipulation.
took the knife and I was like, I'm murdering you now.
You walk down the stairs and lock
For a
eyes
future
with the
playthrough, I
princess.
suppose.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right?
They're beautiful Tress.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty good, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she
Oh,
called
yeah.
us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way, doesn't it?
Of course it does. What kind of a bird thing would I be if it didn't?
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Oh, you catch on quick, don't you?
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us.
But he made her kill us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but
Sure.
what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
I felt worse about it when I was watching In Space with Markiplier. I feel nothing now. I can doom as many worlds as I like. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator sent me here to kill you, took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like you, always trying to drive her to violence.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Fair enough. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not—
Shut up!
So go ahead and
Let me
slay
and
her.
Smitten have a good time over here. Let's rescue the princess.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Ha!
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't.
I would.
I would.
Haha!
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Got a lot of feelings.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time.
Yeah!
Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Shut up, narrator.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Mm-hmm. I will say, it seems like last time I came down here I did bring a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Exactly!
What do we do now?
Who knows? What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Everything's going good, Aldo.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if
I'm
this whole
rescuing
thing's
our
just a
beloved.
misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Our beloved damsel in distress. Never done anything wrong.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Shut up, narrator.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I have no interests either. We are both stuck characters. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh, her line quality changed. Her line quality changed drastically.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
I want you to make me unhappy. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
I was looking for an option that would do that. She does get more and more. She gets more and more like moe shit. Oh my god.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
The music has gotten unsettling. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
love her!
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Monica! This is not Monica. This is the opposite of Monica. She is not self-aware in the slightest. Oh boy. You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
I want to see how far this can
Is
go.
it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
I got an achievement called They
living
End, They
amongst
Lived
it.
Happily Ever After. I guess that's as far as it can go. Oh, she pog! You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. You've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side's gonna be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
You've unraveled. I am rather skinny, huh? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. I hope she's still the same art quality. Yes!
A world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Fair enough. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Ooh. Good luck with school stuff, Saldo. You got this. Fight is also playing. Yeah. I noticed. Do. Can I go annoy him for a bit and get back? Alright. Priorities, you know? He does. When I find him, you and I are finally gonna have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
I like how, like, the hand squeezes to open up the mouth. I don't know if it's been doing that for the previous vessels. Because I do keep staring at just, like, how good these hands are everywhere. So I might have missed that on the previous ones, but it's at least doing it for this one. How many more vessels?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
I'm ready to go back. Or, no, first. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Boy. Everything goes dark and you die. But I lived! Bring the deconstructed damsel to her.
You're on a path.
Yeah, I know. Okay, she doesn't have her own thing there, but... Is it just me, or is she changing? No, she's not just changing, she's becoming worse. Really worse. Oh no.
You're here to slay her.
Alright. I think, God, I keep thinking about it. For old time's sake, I need to see Contrarian again. I keep thinking about him.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, the one titled The Narrator?
That's strange. It looks
Turn around again and leave again.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
Well, I don't.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you a fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm gonna just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Wow.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Mm-hmm.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths.
I love this shit so
You're
much.
just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all. You know that, right?
Yeah,
But of course you do.
I fully
You
knew.
just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Mm-hmm.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
The stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Big wall.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Lie. Yep, okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely gonna slay that princess. No, if I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods. Forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Yep, okay, totally heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely gonna slay that princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and
She will do everything in her power, yada yada yada.
Don't believe a word she said.
If we're stuck going in there,
Hi,
maybe we should believe her.
contrarian.
Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
And he's so charming for it.
Let's keep an open mind.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab
Throw
it
it out the
and throw it
window.
out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Oh, 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 oh.
What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore
No, I'm
the
not.
stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly
Ha.
describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at
I love just
yours.
wiggling
And
them.
quickly, if you don't mind.
Especially on this one.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Yes, throwing the knife out the window. Yoink.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife.
Exactly.
You hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom.
Exactly.
Much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Hold it the other way. Look at this.
Congratulations.
Stabby stabby.
Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better.
Exactly.
It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Throw it out the window.
Yes! Do it!
Yeah.
You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends? Oh well. If the princess wasn't going to do it, the heat death of the universe was going to come for it eventually. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Thank you.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her
Every time.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
It's fine.
Don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Exactly. Let's take the center staircase.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Ooh.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Where is she?
Consumption and betrayal.
Ooh.
Skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Hi.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Were those all, like, references to the other... Are they called vessels?
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Hi, princess.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to...
He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Are these the normal options? I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
This is new.
She's so blank. I have no idea who she is. Isn't that fun?
Isn't that
Puzzle
fun?
for us to take apart. If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
It's okay.
That I
Don't
remember.
worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Again? Have you been here before?
Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew.
Right, I'm telling you. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until...
It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it.
God, this is fun.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Words of wisdom are stupid.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts
Nope.
weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Yeah! Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
It's new.
We're probably stuck down here forever.
It's not.
Aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Haha, are those all the same option? Getting you out of here, trying for you here. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything in here. Leave her in the basement. Regretfully think about that time you threw the blade out the window. I don't regret that at all. What's your name?
Princess.
New.
You can call me Princess. if
Not
you like.
new.
It doesn't matter.
Not
I've
new.
been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you.
I don't have any weapons, and I'm chained to a
No.
wall. Do I look like someone that could end the world? Do I look like a monster?
I
Heard about
No.
this, true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
That's fun.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if All we're going to get is a million answers.
Well, the point is that we get a million answers.
Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
What am I doing differently? There's more of you now.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
New.
I don't feel like I've gotten any
No.
bigger. It must be fear creeping
No.
into your heart.
You know you can't stop me.
And what's that supposed to mean?
No.
Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why
Not.
you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
What would a blade even do?
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting
Legal.
thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Alright.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands differently. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope.
I'm
as
everything.
Your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the
Whoa.
blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
God. Hey, why am I holding the knife that way? I should be holding it the other way. Whatever.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
That's so real.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly
Nah.
sincere.
I think
didn't
she's
actually
fine.
think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's gonna be okay. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. He's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
We'll do that in a second. Let me see, the stranger, a peek behind the curtains, likely far too soon.
Is that a mirror? This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. You're nothing at all. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure. Faint and veiled in shadow. Just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Yeah. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and then another and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Hi, narrator. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Versions of you. You've said that before. So I really was meeting different yous.
You were, and it was by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
You have anything to say for yourself? For all of this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
The people out there beyond the walls of the construct. Do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct...
Like, I've asked that before, too.
Nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
I was made to do this single task? Who made me? What am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time's up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Hi! Good to see you again.
Finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There has to be another way. This can't just come down to either me destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Whoa, hi.
There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. Only the flood of
There is only the flood
every
of
moment
bodies.
you hold every possible
Every
sensation at
moment
once,
you
and
hold
then you
every
hold them all
possible
again.
sensation at once, and then you
Oh,
hold
this
them
is
all
her
again.
POV, huh?
But in the end, you reflect
Hey.
back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Oh boy, there's a lot of options here. That one's written in red. Yeah. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only thing I could do.
I saw with a single pair of eyes what I needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with
all of them open.
Well, it looks like a lot of them are closed.
Your lover tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
Well, I want to see the other two. This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again. But we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
Yeah. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness. No, that's whatever. Remain silent.
But you say nothing.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts or not you. Alive, dead, alive.
He's so quiet.
Dead, then alive, dead, alive, dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I get it. Maybe. If I keep going to she, that's all 5. I'm curious. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life.
And it was a joy for me to finally face my own. Even when I thought I reached my limits, you showed me how much further I could climb.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Hi. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Sorry, it just caught me off guard. Oh, we're getting more detailed.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you need me to describe things?
Is it just you and me? Anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Good riddance.
Yeah. He really put us through hell, didn't he? That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
I can't throw it out the window?
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And
Hey
there
again.
you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
We're gonna find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
Just to say we haven't already. Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Would resetting it do anything to help them? The people out there? You continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
We'd have to decide to do this every single time. Forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Okay. Then let's do it. I believe in us.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
We'll see you soon.
Hey, I love you.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I mean, is that...
You're here to slay her.
I think that's the end there. I don't know if there's anything more there. I mean, if I were the person making this game, that's where I would make it end. Hell yeah. Yeah, the end of everything. Yay, indeed. Well, thank you guys for joining. We had a whole lot of, like, new stuff happening in that one. Got to meet some new versions of the princess, got to do other things. Various. But yeah. Takes me back to Disco Elysium. It does a little bit. In the seriousness, somberness, choice-drivenness. The tone, I suppose. But yeah, I love, like, the vibe of this game a whole lot. You do it does bring me some joys. Let's see here. Da, 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 da. Well, I mean, let's see here. A lot of people are alive right now. But I mean, Clyde is playing Slay the Princess as well, so I feel like we gotta, you know? Oh boy. Let's see, what path is that one? He's been playing for a bit here. If you guys want more Slay the Princess, that was gonna be the perfect doing that then. So, hope you guys aren't princessed out. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining. I'll let you guys know if I'm not streaming next week. Plans are that I am, but, you know, if anything happens, you know. I'm, you know, Christmas time-ish can be hectic. So, yeah. I hope you had a good time. I'll see you all later. Yeah. Bye, everybody. Oh shit! It's the one where she has the knife hands. Fuck yeah! I love how crazy she is. Let's go say hi to Clyde. Goodbye, everybody. Bye. Bye. Go raid.